Hello everyone, this is Toymuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in the Planet Crafter game featuring my self-imposed Heat Purist challenge in hardcore mode, of course. 4.67 GTI. More than halfway, extreme elements, more than halfway to reaching the insect stage. I'm sure I sure hope I can find some more rare larvae in the near future. Finding those golden butterfly larvae was pretty neat. I mean, they're the two guaranteed ones. So like it was guaranteed to find them. But the fact that I was able to break them down into food was kind of neat. Now the honey. I know it combines with beans to make superfood, which gives a net benefit to the amount of food. But I don't see any. I don't think there's actually any way for me to get beans. Out of curiosity, I did look it up. It can be. There is a meal that honey can be combined to. Is like a fish something or other. If you combine it with certain fish eggs. So maybe I'll keep it around. I'm just gonna I doubt that I'm gonna it's just gonna be I doubt that I'm gonna find a use for it, to be honest. But yeah, because the thing is, like the fish eggs in question require fertilizer to make, and therefore I'm throwing away one source of food to get another source of food, and I don't think I break even. In fact, I think I lose in terms of. Oh, what have we here? Here we go. That's it. That's the first rare larva, and it's a common larva. The first rare larva naturally spawned that I found this run, and here we go. I put it in the recycling machine, recycle it, and boom, we get T2 fertilizer out of that. Recycle the fertilizer, boom, you get a squash. Plus another fertilizer, and I put the other fertilizer in, recycle it, boom, got eggplants. There we go. This run is now sustainable. Assuming I can find enough rare larvae. That's one squash and two eggplants. That's 90 nutrition worth of food that I just found on the ground there. Essentially, we're gonna make this run sustainable by eating eating insects, or yeah, these are all common ones which are non-recyclable. Oh man, I gotta get really. Okay, they're becoming more and more common now. I have to get really vigilant about finding those insect larvae. So that's very cool. And we've got a super meteor shower. Or sorry, super alloy meteor shower. Man, oh man, I just need, well, heck. I think I might want to expand this some more. Do I have some iron here somewhere? 2 pieces of iron. Just puttering around. I have to wait for the meteor shower before I can collect any of that stuff anyway. Everything's shaking so much. Yeah, I want to get some more lockers in here, I think. Okay, so meteors are striking over here. They're going to roll downhill, so I'm going to want to go over here first, I think. See if I can find this super alloy gathered in a pile there. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in a minute and a half, by the way. I'll pause the game well, actually no, just gonna keep playing through the, wait, is that uncommon? It's uncommon. Okay, I'm gonna take that guy because need to confirm whether or not uncommon larvae can be broken down. We've confirmed that the common ones cannot be broken down in the recycler. I think it's just the rare ones. Inventory full. Sorry, I'll read the comment in a second. Welcome to the stream, Roller 300. I'm trying to rapidly collect super alley before they despawn. So my attention is necessarily focused on the game at the moment. Is it cold yet? Of course not. I've got heaters everywhere. Heater's gonna heat, as I put it as the tagline for the when I posted the stream notification. I think that's all the super ally I got. That's fine. I think I got a decent collection there. How much did I get? 16, 19 super ally. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, but I caught my first rare larva. Like, I found it just on the ground, and I recycled it immediately. Got 90 nutrition worth of food, so as long as I can keep finding those, this run may very well be sustainable. There were also, well, last I looked over here, there were a few common larvae as well. I do want to try tossing this uncommon larva in here. Is this breakdownable? It is not. Okay. That's about what I expected. Sorry, little guy. It's like looking around confused. What happened? But no, it's just it is just the rare larvae that are breakdownable. Oh, and ad break has started. Oh, right. Just make a couple more super ally rods just to help clear some space. I can break them back down if need be. Sigh. Yeah, obviously the frame rate for this is still crap. I obviously I didn't get my I didn't upgrade the computer after all. I intended to. I mean, let's drink the water. I try. I mean, I tried to. I should probably wait till ad break is finished before getting into that. And let's change the color of this again. Blue. Let's go back to blue. No, let's go purple. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Yoink. And let's just break these fertilizers down. I believe these are the fertilizers that came out of the golden butterfly larva, the larvae that I found in the warden place, the two guaranteed ones. So yeah, plenty of food. I'm not going to say no worries about food, because food is still a thing to be worried about. But yeah, it's still in okay shape food-wise. Just got to keep an eye out for those rare larvae. They should hopefully become increasingly common as we get closer and closer to the official insect stage at 8 GTI. We're at 4.74 GTI right now. So what do next? Could I? Yeah, my oxygen tank is improving in efficiency as time goes by, thanks to the air filter. I was thinking of going to the wreck. You know, I'm gonna go to the wreck. I'm gonna go to the wreck in the yeah, because I still have the explosive device in my inventory here, which I was intending to use, and then I just got sidetracked and stuff. I got a lot of iridium rods here. And with all those piles of super alloy, I should probably fire off a bunch of rockets. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fire off a whole bunch of heat rockets before I go on my mission here. Let's do that. Don't push the button. Oh right, yeah, on the explosives. Didn't need this many of these. Okay, so I'm going to leave one iridium pond. I'll just make all 6 of them right now. Oops, what am I doing? Grabbing the wrong thing, that's what. So I'm going to make 3 more. Three more rocket engines. Okay, so I got 6 rocket engines and got a big pile of super alloy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna leave 1 rocket engine behind for later, I think. Or should I fire it off now? Guess I might as well do them all at once. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fire off an iridium rocket and then 5 uranium rockets, assuming I have the necessary cobalt for the latter, which I'm actually not sure if I do. But yeah, I was going to comment on. Hold on. Uranium rocket, go. And that's a common larva. Gotta keep an eye out for those rare larvae. Might want to get rid of these mushroom seeds just because I keep seeing them thinking, oh, that could be a larva, and it isn't. Oh, those rockets are fine. Do I have more cobalt here? Oh, just 1? I have more cobalt than this. I had large quantities of cobalt earlier. I may have burned through it all. Well, darn. Okay, alright. I wanted to go do the run to that wreck while the meteors were falling, and so I could come back. Okay, what angle is that thing traveling at? I want to go right into the path of the meteor here. That's going over that away. I think I can just zip on by here and miss the meteors, I hope. I just hope that doesn't hit me. Yeah, this is fine. There's no waterfall here. Okay, I'll just pick up cobalt on the way back or something. I had tons of cobalt not too long ago. I could just burn through it all, I guess. So anyway, let's go check on this this wreck that I was intending to check on at the end of the crafting malfunctions. So intending to check on the wreck during the stream the other day, and just time got away from me, and I said, leave that for next time. That, and I got caught up in looking in the warden thing at the deep lore and all that. Don't like it when they sound close. They shouldn't sound close now. Far away from them. Still keeping an eye out for larvae every step of the way. You'd think there'd be more larvae in the jungle. Oh, there's one. It's common though. And that's also common. Wait, is that common? It's rare. Wait, really? Oh shoot, I need to take a closer look at these. 2 rare larvae? That's 180 nutrition worth of food. That's awesome. Oh yeah, breathing is also good. Breathing, that's awesome. It started playing the oxygenation sound effect before I clicked, curiously. Can you get oxygen out of those without actually entering them, I wonder? But yeah, 2 rare larvae? That's gonna sustain me for a while. That's again, that's because it breaks down into T2 fertilizer. So that's exciting stuff. It means, you know, again, it means the run is potentially sustainable. And after that, just occurred to me that, wait, it's already cleared. Did I get myself mixed up? I thought there was I built this explosive device because I was going to clear the rubble in the entrance. Okay, so I've already been here. Like, there are even, like, discarded seeds here. I didn't pick up the circuit boards, though. So now I'm super confused. Like, circuit boards should have been the first thing I went for if I was here before. I'm just genuinely confused now. Like this, the presence of these discarded seeds here indicates that I came in. I'm just very confused because there are I think four there are four wrecks that I'm aware of that have like rubble in front of them that you need to clear in order to access the wrecks. I've been to two of them. This was not one of them. Did I like do I need to review a recording and see if I've been here before? Like what? Like all around there are definite signs that I've been here before. It was, but like no, it was the other one that I've been to. Hold on, reoxygenate, and then because there's this one here. This is the one that's like in the jungle area. It's right. It's next to the warden thingy, the whole deep lore area. And okay, don't want to go that way. I want to make my way to the other one that I know I explored. So confused. I was sure that I had not visited that wreck yet, but I clearly have? Question mark. Am I losing my mind? Probably have some water. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the other wreck that I know I went to, and because I did have when I was playing my Oxygen Purist run, I had to make a lot of runs to through the proceed you know the through the portals to check out the procedurally generated wrecks because I continually needed supplies from there when they got to that point of the game, and there was a weird anomaly where certain wrecks like they behaved strangely. Like it's hard to describe. Like they like the game got confused about what I had been what had been visited, what had like there was a port that led to multiple wrecks. Like this place I haven't finished checking out regardless. Like I got interrupted before I finished searching this one, so I might as well check it out anyway. I mean, kind of all of them I haven't finished checking out. Your plan works too well. Well, anyway, let's just throw all this in here. I'll check out this wreck while I'm here, I guess. Like searching of these wrecks is going to get easier and easier the more the air filter does its work. It probably might pay to wait till then. I remember this one. I can destruct. You want to destruct the table? It's just iron. Okay, that's a pile of rubble. It might be worth blowing through the rubble, or it might not be. I want to search around a bit more before I decide whether or not to do that. And crap, I might not have given myself enough time. I'm gonna have to use an oxygen capsule. I think I'll be okay. Two pieces of iron. Okay, let's try right hand wall amazing this time. 2.7. The oxygen rate just improved a tiny bit. I've been up here, right? That's just iron. I don't really care about the iron. And I did clean out the vaults, right? All of them? Okay. Huh. Nom. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I was going to say earlier, and then I got distracted. Wait, wasn't there a break? Okay. Let's not get frig. Okay, getting myself confused. Let's just go back. Yeah, you know, it might just be worth coming back here when I have more efficient oxygen gathering. I think maybe I'm just gonna let's just take this time to let's gather silicon and cobalt. I guess I can grab iron while I'm here. Hey, let's just fill up the this magnesium. Let's just fill up the rover. Yeah. Anyway, I keep interrupting myself. What I was trying to say earlier. I tried to implement the new motherboard with the better CPU into my computer, and had a really rough time of it. I was ultimately unsuccessful. Yeah, like I thought that dealing with replacing the power supply was a chore. This is a real chore. You know, pulling out all the wires that connect things to other things, and then figuring out how to reconnect them. And like I think I got it in the end, Uh, then I found out afterward, apparently I need um, thermal paste to help keep the CPU cool, and I was lacking of that particular resource, and so the CPU overheated and shut down immediately, basically. Um, this silicon has a wonky hitbox. Why do I'm only finding this lately that some resources just have wonky hitboxes and I can't just can't pick them up. Weird. Anyway, oops, oxygen. Oh, I might have left that a little too late. I'll use the oxygen capsule if I have to, but on the other hand, no, I refuse. Um, but yeah, apparently I needed thermal paste in order to keep the CPU cool, which I did not have. Ultimately, I had to just unpack everything and put my old motherboard back. And man, I'm like wrecking my fingers trying, repeatedly pulling these wires out, putting them back in. It's a real pain. Particularly the 16-pin connector that goes into the from the power supply to the motherboard. That one's a real pain to get in and out. Like, yeah, there's a little pull tab that's supposed to make it easier, but it's like it's in a position where it's impossible to get good leverage on it while pushing the tab. And plus, like, I'm trying to be gentle with it because it's a computer circuit board here. Like, I I kind of figure it's kind of fragile and probably shouldn't be putting too much brute force into pulling these cords out. It was just, I don't know, it's just a bit of a pain. But, yeah. Yeah, my brother informs me that thermal paste is like $5 a tube, so it's like whatever, I can just go out and buy one. But for now, I'm just uh, letting my fingers heal and just tolerating the relatively chuggy animation for the moment. It's fine. I'll get it all sorted eventually. But yeah, which way am I going? Which way am I going? I guess I can just drive off this cliff here and then hope for the best. I don't know. It's probably fine if I just drive off here, right? Oh yeah, he's fine. Let's just fire off the last couple of uranium rockets and, well, no, collect the iridium first, and then fire off the two rockets while I go putter around doing something else. That's the plan. And probably a good time to find another spot to put a row of yeah, put a rather row of living compartments. To fill with heaters. But anyway, yeah, the other comment I was going to make was that it is an important safety feature that another super alley shower? Oh man, okay. Yeah, I need to put this somewhere else because I keep seeing it and it keeps distracting me. Just turn that into iridium rods so it takes up less space. You done yet? Alright, let's go collect as much super alloy as I can before it despawns, because it despawns very quickly compared to other meteorite debris in this game. Real super alloy. I'm prioritizing the super alloy because that's what's going to dissipate first. Come on, that can't be all I've got here. Here we go. Anyway, I keep interrupting myself when I'm trying to complete a thought here, but yeah, I was going to say it is an important safety feature for appliances to shut off when they overheat. My brother's an electrical engineer who has the coolest job ever at doing safety testing for products. Okay, it doesn't sound immediately cool on the surface, but he's told some very funny stories about products that fail spectacularly, and therefore you won't see them on the market. Like my favorite story was the vacuum cleaner. He the vacuum cleaner, which he deliberately jammed the engine as part of the test, because modern appliances, if you jam their engine, they have to shut off. Like, it's an important safety feature for it to shut off. This one did not shut off. It burst into flames. So, yeah. So you know, machines that have some kind of built-in thermal detection. Nice feature, yeah. It's not just a nice feature; it's a vital feature. It's a legally required feature that if the engine gets jammed, it shuts off, so it doesn't burst into flames. Yeah, needless to say that yeah, I think I already said it. The vac cleaner was it failed the test, so yeah. Yeah, it's an important line of work, you know. If it wasn't for folks like my brother, there'd be a lot more dangerous products on the shelves. Two more iridium rods. Right, let's go collect some. Should I empty this thing up first? Should I? I want to collect the iridium. I want to collect this stuff. I want to do a lot of things. Like, these are pretty full right now. On some level, it'd be nice to have the the hammer space lockers, the upgraded ones. Unfortunately, those require super alloy and circuit boards to build, like the two things that I'm most in need of. So I probably won't actually be getting those. Can I fit? I can fit one more locker in there. It's just I want to have this clear delineation between the lockers with basic resources and the lockers with all the useless stuff. Anyway, let's go collect some iridium. Yeah, the other amusing story my brother told was a defibrillator which kills the user potentially. I mean, apparently the because the defibrillators, it's the thing that you go, you see them in hospitals, like they go clear, shock the someone with heart defibrillate, or sorry, heart fibrillations, and this is supposed to defibrillate the fibrillations. Um, but if you use it on a healthy person, you can stop their heart. So like you're really only supposed to use it for defibrillation purposes. But in this case, the wires for the device came in contact with the case, the metal case. So like the whole outer case was electrified. So if you happen to be touching the case of the thing when you're trying to defibrillate somebody, you might shock yourself too. And yeah, so that one failed the test, and the really weird part is the manufacturer submitted it for testing 3 times, and each of the 3 times it had the same problem. Like they changed other things, but they didn't fix the this is going to kill people part. you know. So I don't know. The company had money to burn for some reason. I don't. I have no idea what company it was that was making this. But yeah, like my brother's kind of like, well, I mean, we told you what to fix and you didn't fix it, so it fails again. Like, you're kind of wasting your money getting this tested multiple times and without fixing it. Not the palpitations. Eh. Hmm. Gulp. More iridium, hooray. Hmm. Ah, new blueprint received. Incubator, eh? What's required for the incubator? Wow, 279 power. Requires T2 fertilizer? Blah. Uses to create new insects with larvae. Mutagen mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be making that. I mean, isn't really any point. Like, anything I can craft with the incubator requires fertilizer. I need the fertilizer to make food, so... Yeah, I'm gonna, with the constraints of this challenge, fertilizer is something I'm in short supply of, basically. Hmm? Ah, for a second there I thought I saw another larva. Gotta keep an eye out for those larvae. No iridium under the water, okay. A common misunderstanding about defibrillators is some people think they're there to restart your heart if it stops, and it's not exactly how they work. You have to have a shockable rhythm for it to work. Um, like there have to be fibrillations, like the heart's fluttering, and the defibrillator is supposed to straighten it out and get it back into a regular rhythm. But one of the things I remember learning in my CPR course back in the day uh, was that AEDs, like automatic external defibrillators, that you see them in various places around, like you know community centers or restaurants, or anywhere where people might gather, you know, sporting stadiums or whatever. You kind of see them all over. They're designed to be foolproof, so anybody can use them. They will not issue a shock unless they detect a shockable rhythm. They're designed to be as foolproof as possible. Yeah, I have uh, I do remember one time, like what I was getting, one of my CPR recertifications is a while back, um, and the instructor wanted a volunteer to to demonstrate, to help her demonstrate using there was a test defibrillator, just for testing purposes, for the purpose of the course, and it was kind of funny because like it plays all the, like it had I was about to say voice activation. No, it had a voice that plays. It says that you know something like uh, shock is advised. Please don't touch the patient. Administering shock in 3, 2, 1, and then or something. I don't know. It says something like press the button to administer the shock or something like that. And I just remember because when I went up to help her with the demonstration, like I could see that it was a fake AED. Like it wasn't a real thing. It wasn't about to like administer an actual shock. Like it said right on it, just for testing purposes, non-functional. Um, and but the instructor like pretended she got shocked uh, when it did that, and the whole class freaked out. Like, I was just very casual. Okay, yeah, just push the button, just shock our instructor, because I knew it wasn't real, but it was. I don't know. The rest of the class's reactions were pretty funny. You had to be there kind of moment. But I don't know. It's just an amused memory. Of mine. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting. I need to find another place. I just finished collecting the iridium. Hmm? It's weird that shock the monkey. Yeah, okay. For some reason, there's a long delay. Like it played the notification sound saying that there's a message a few seconds before that message actually appeared. Weird. Anyway, yeah, where are we gonna go next? Like, okay, I got a line of living apartments here, full of heaters. I want to go. So I got one up there. I've got one over here. Where to next? Like, over here maybe? Like, I want to go somewhere where there's a lot of open space. I think in the east end over here is probably a good place to get on that. So yeah, so let's bring a buttload of iron and silicon. Oh right, and shoot, I want to bring the components for the recycler there. That's fine. I'll break them down from the thing up there. Oh, actually, okay. Hold on. One, three things at a time, or okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, first of all, drop these things in here. Then let's sorry. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave one iridium rod behind so I can make it into a iridium rocket later. I'm going to fire off these two guys on the way out. So that means I want to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of super alloy and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of cobalt. Let's eat an eggplant, and I still have the explosive in my inventory. Well, I can take that with me because that wreck, the other procedurally generated wreck, is in the neighborhood of where I'm going. Okay, all right. The wrong locker. Let's just grab some silicon, I guess. There'll probably be plenty of iron there. No, actually, I'll come back with silicon later. Bring the iron. Prioritize iron. Okay. Okay, I'm second guessing and third guessing, and let's do thing. Okay. So we're gonna fire off. What's the storm happening? Okay. Fire off 2 uranium rockets. Get the heat boosted, and then we're gonna rocket off to the north. I'm gonna grab the components for the oh, maybe I should grab the beacon components too. Shoot, how much inventory space have I got? plenty. Okay. So break down the recycling machine. I'm gonna break down the beacon. Take that with me. Because I don't need a beacon here anymore. We got 4 more inventory spaces left. Let's fill those with iridium rods. Toss the titanium. There's going to be lots of titanium in the neighborhood, I'm sure. I'm going to need iron when I get there. Actually, look at me second guessing, third guessing everything I do. No, take the titanium because I need the titanium to build the first living compartment. No, take the iron because I'm gonna drink a water bottle when I get there, and then I'll pick up a piece of titanium off the ground, and then I'll get everything sorted from there. I'm trying to plan things out and be efficient, and I keep second guessing and third guessing everything I do, and just making a mess. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we're up to 5 GTI. That's cool. Oh, and here come the first. Here come those uranium asteroids. It had to complete the purple haze star before those could start falling. It's interesting how that works. Whee! Yeah, I can see there's, as I fly over, there's plenty of silicon and iron to be had. So this is fine. Oh, and there's a crate. Is that, in fact, okay, no, it's just, hey, I'll come back for that. This is fine. Yeah, we're heading out here to the vicinity of the gate wreck. And yeah, lots of silicon to be had. That's excellent. Okay, so we just need to figure out where I'm going to set this up. I want it to be relatively flat, but also I want it to be a little higher than the surrounding terrain so that it's room to expand and stuff. Heck. Where's a good spot? Like, it's decidedly less flat when you get over here. Oh right. And I said I was going to pick up a random piece of titanium when I get here. Does this work? Like, maybe that's a little too high. I'll get myself sorted out. And then I can just extend out this way. Is this the same height? Is this gonna collide with this and gonna interfere with it? Maybe. Yeah, this might be suboptimal. More iron around here. Focusing on iron. I can fly up to that, it's fine. Okay, let's just put the door on this thing and get started. Need 3 more iron for a locker. Did I leave a pile of iron here? Can't remember. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, FYI. This time I will pause the game when the ads come on. So you don't miss anything. Iron? Any iron here? No iron. Okay. I can break this thing down. That's a piece of iron. And then seriously, I need iron so I can build a locker to throw all the stuff in. I'm seeing lots of silicon, not quite so much iron. That's silicon. 1 inventory space left. Good. Put some iron in it. Just fly straight into the doorway. There you go. We can throw this junk in here, and put a crafting station over here. Even though probably not going to need it, but you know, just in case. I'd rather have it there. And recycling machine goes over here. Oh right, got this aluminum for beacon. And for that I need a piece of titanium. Here's some titanium. And I think I'd like to get a second locker here, because that was that's what I needed from before. And we're going to plunk down a beacon here. There's a 1.5 minutes till ad break, FYI. I'm not gonna bother giving it text. This is my only one of these. What color do I want it? Green? Let's make it green. For no particular reason. And let's nom an eggplant. Okay. Now we're gonna see about clearing this area out of iron and silicon. That's the plan. And use all that iron and silicon to make heaters. Fill that place up. Acidic what? Acidic 33GG2? I'm confused. Did your cat walk across the keyboard or something? I don't get it. Yeah, kind of. Sorry, that was supposed to be AV giving 2 thumbs up. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, 75. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Yeah. Thanks. Drink water. I meant to bring another water bottle with me. Oh well. Can't stick around here as long as I might like. But I'm not terribly far from my other outpost where there's a one of those water vapor capture things. Anyway, ad break is starting. I'll be right back. And back again. Do a test as a 3D. Okay, my daily use will probably run out. Ah, darn. No dancing emojis on the screen for you, I guess. Let's get a squash. And I can hold one more inventory worth of thing. Here we go. Okay. Let's break down an iridium rod. Whip out all the iridium. And something occurs to me that I would like to put terraformation screen up, and for that I need a piece of cobalt. Here's one. Terraformation screen, there we go, right there. So we're up to, wow, 178,192 gigacalories per second. When did we get that high? So 178, 192. 'Cause I'm curious how much one of these brings it up by now. 178, what did I say? 178, 192? 178, 192. And with all of the heat rockets I've launched, one T1 heater brings it up to 178, 364. So 192 to 364. So 172? It's going up by 172 picocalories per second for each heater. Considering that the base amount is 0.15, that's pretty impressive. Anyway, let's build a whole bunch of these. Okay, it looks like I'm running out of iron before I run out of silicon. That's fine. I've got buttloads of more iron elsewhere. If I could just remember where I left it. Here's some iron. Here's some iron. Here's some silicon. Yeah, I really should be checking on this side first because I intend to expand that in the other direction. Yeah, lots of silicon and iron around here is why I chose this spot. And, oops, that's titanium. Yeah, plus the relatively flat terrain. And plus also the fact that I think the expansion of the lake over there is finished, so I'm not gonna like find myself submerged all of a sudden. Okay, inventory is full. let's get back to building these things. Whip out iridium rod, break it down. Lots of iridium. And let's keep these guys coming. Oh, okay, it's like I was expecting there to be room for 12 of these things, and then it's like I thought that was only 9. Then I looked again. It's like, oh, okay, we actually have reached the 12 already. Okay, we're making good progress then. We've already placed more heaters here than I thought. We're gonna keep them coming. Because the faster I bring that heat rate up, the faster theoretically we get more insects coming, and then we get more food. Yeah, because I was looking, so I was curious about you know, like I was pondering other possible food options for later game stuff, and I noticed that generic frog eggs eventually become a craftable item, and I know you can find those randomly sitting around. Oh wow, that's my last water bottle. Shoot, I need to go back. Well, heck. Okay, well, let's grab some cobalt on the way back so I can make some more. So I can make some more heat rockets. Let's not go too overboard though, because I need I need to drink water. I need to hydrate before I dehydrate. Yeah, being completely out of water bottles is not a good state to be in. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a heck of a thing. Golden crate right there. Did I know that gold crate was there? I did find all the gold crates at one time. Okay. Don't care about the golden seed. Break that down, get this super alloy out of it. Place the gold in the figgy, just because. And everywhere I go, as I continue along, keep an eye out for any larvae. Always keeping an eye out for more larvae. And we're gonna yoink a few water bottles out of here. Just pop in here to reoxygenate. 4.76 kilos of biomass, what the heck? Anyway. Yeah, okay, I need to bring more iron over there. I know some of my wrecks have like tons of iron in them. I just Can't remember which ones. So let's just drop off the cobalt. Drop off the super alloy, the iridium and the uranium and the aluminum. And let's break down, where'd it go? Yeah, let's break down the rare larva. And break down the resulting T2 fertilizer. Get the squash. And then break down the resulting fertilizer, get the eggplant. Drop this junk in here. Get more iron to make another locker there. That would appear to be what do you call it? An osmium meteor shower. I said I was going to leave the explosive at the other location. And then I didn't. Oh well, I got distracted, I guess. These things happen. Okay. Don't expect this journey to be so long for me to need this quantity of food. I think 3 squashes and a food ration are fine. I will grab another water bottle. Let's see if I can find some iron on the way there. Where are you going? Over there? Okay. Was there any iron left behind? Okay, I'm gonna check a few places on the way there. And just pick up whatever iron I can find. In fact, if there's some iron on the ground, I'm not expecting there to be iron on the ground here. I cleaned this place out. Oh, okay, I really did clean this place out. All right. What did I leave in here again? Yeah, these are my useless stuff lockers. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh hey. Has this broken through yet? Do we have our shortcut? What is going on over here? 'Cause eventually this whole rock here just gets pushed out of the way. I guess it doesn't happen all at once, or maybe it does and I just haven't reached that point yet. guess I'll grab silicon while I'm in the neighborhood too. Just hoping to pick up some iron. Did I leave iron here? What do I got? It's titanium. There's some iron. Knew I'd left some iron around somewhere. Cool. Alright, I can work with this. Let's take a detour. This lake gets pretty deep. It extended further than I remember it extending. Huh. That's neat. Does this have a door on it? I guess not. This one has a door on it. There's iron here. Not much. Oh, there's some. Okay. I have to remember to swing by here later. Good to know that's there. And speaking of shortcuts, there's a path through here, right? Yeah, there you go. Arema plant. Okay. Alright, throw these in here. And then we get back to it. Should have checked how much power I have left available. Like, these take up almost no power, and I'm not expecting to run out of power anytime soon, but at some point I am going to want another one of those fusion reactors, I think. Almond squash. And keep these coming. And we've successfully expanded into yet another living compartment. Each time I do that, it feels like progress. Just getting more and more of these things. Okay. Now let's go grab some more silicon and iron and repeat the process anew. Is that a meteor shower or just a regular storm? I think it's just a regular sandstorm here. Oh, no, it's a meteor shower. Welp. Should probably hang out indoors for a bit. And I am gonna put the explosive device in here. Make sure I left click, don't right click to use by mistake. It wouldn't be disastrous if I right clicked by mistake, it would just be annoying. Because the only way to pick them up is to break them down, and then I'd have to rebuild it. Okay, I think the meteor shower's done. Let's see if there's any silicon iron to be collected amongst the rubble. Would be nice. I'll take cobalt as well. I would say no to some aluminum. Yeah, find time for night to strike. Make it more difficult to spot them. And anything fall in the water here? There's iron, silicon, excellent. Oh yeah, oxygen. Imagine breathing. Yeah, each of those meteorite impacts are potential free extra silicon iron. You know, extra resources that weren't there before and will despawn if I don't pick them up. So I want to take advantage of them while I can. That's magnesium. That's silicon. Heck yeah. Inventory's full? Fine. Yeah, this thing's getting pretty full. Gonna have to extend this soon. Getting quite full. We need to extend this now, I think. Yeah, so just grab all the iron. 10 iron, so I just need 5 pieces of titanium. And I'll add 5 more. 5 more of these things. Oh, also grab iron and silicon while I'm at it. There's one. I said I was picking up titanium, darn it. I can't say no to the silicon. Way it presents itself like that. Okay, let's go this way. Three, four. I just need one more. There we go. Alright, here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? Put a 6th one on there. And that means I need to find another piece of titanium to remake the door. And with that, I burned up all the extra iron which I brought over here. That's fine. I haven't seen any larvae since I came over here. That in itself could be a sign this is a bad place to be doing this. Like, it could be pretty nice if I could collect more larvae while I'm doing this. Something to consider. Okay, I'll turn it around. That's where I'm headed. Oh, right. Here. Now I can break these guys down and move them over there. So I have more space. Had just enough space in my inventory to do that. Okay, leave these guys here. Drink a bottle of water. Crafting in the crafting station in the corner just in case. Terraformation screen up here so I can see my progress up to 186,299. Cool. And we got a good collection of iron and silicon here, so let's keep these heaters coming. Yeah, if I did want to go somewhere for the purpose of collecting larvae, I don't know where would I go? I mean, I said earlier I would have thought there'd be a lot of them in the jungle, but I didn't see many there. I saw more comparatively more in the area which I would have characterized as desert. But I'm not finding any here, so clearly this is considerably suboptimal place to be doing this. And we're back to needing iron again. Oh, excellent. If that bit of cobalt vanished right before my eyes, I got here just as it reached the point where, oh yeah, hey, those have disappeared too. Yeah, we just learned the where the cap is on how long meteorite debris lasts before it despawns. You can bring up the recording and look at the time when the meteorites fell and then compare it to this moment here. Yeah, the iridium and uranium asteroids do seem to last longer. I think the regular asteroids are in the middle, and then the super alley ones are the super short duration ones. Three more inventory spaces. If I eat, down to my last food ration, I'm gonna have to head back. Let's just do one more round of heater building and then I'll head back. Don't want to be caught without a food ration. You never know. If I get a meteor shower could pin me down, and or I get hit by a meteor and makes me lose health, and then need the food to heal it. Like I keep saying, these are the ground base heaters and the orbital heaters feed into each other. Each heater I build down here boosts the amount of heat the rockets produce and vice versa. And I just remembered, I don't think I didn't exit Discord, just in case that causes an issue. Just exit out of that there. Cool. One iridium rod left here. Let's bring the cobalt back with me. And yeah. Might be time to fire off another iridium rocket. Anything to note in here? Not especially. Oh, fine. Drink some water. Oh yeah, and I was wondering aloud during the other stream, like when do I get the merchant rocket, the trading rocket? And I looked it up, and it had slightly weirdly worded. It said when 12% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, which means 12% of the way between 8 GTI and 32 GTI. So I guess in the neighborhood of 11 GTI, that's when I get the blueprint. Let's grab a water bottle from here. Or 2. Or 3. Still keeping an eye out for larvae. The first rare larva I saw was right next to this ship here. Like just over here. I haven't seen any since. Well, I mean, I have seen them since. I saw 2 more over in the jungle, so... Heck, the jungle might still be the place to go for this. Anyway, I was wondering aloud earlier, how much power have we got? 579 kilowatts per second? We still have plenty available. Easy. Yeah, the next blueprint available is the water filter at 7 GTI. It's still a ways away. Teleporter could be neat to have. Having access to the teleporter will make the it'll make the power levels more important. You know, since I've got so many super ally at the moment. Let's actually, you know what? Before I do that, okay, let's fire off the iridium rocket. Let's fire off 2 rockets, 1 iridium and 1 uranium rocket. That's what we're doing. So 1, 2, 3 cobalt, and I should have some silicon here somewhere. Here you go. And okay, right now it's 190,956. 109,956 for the heat. 19956. How much does 1 rocket get me? So from 199.56 to 192.617. So like in the neighborhood of like 1650 per rocket. That's cool. Getting some you know, substantial bonuses there. We're gonna eat a squash, and we still got lots of circuit boards, right? Like, there are 8 of them here, plus there's a big pile of them over here. Okay. I think I can afford to break one of these down. And get some more mushrooms. This dust storm has to finish before the asteroids can start falling. Darn it. I mean, I could just... Oh, here they go. Here they come. While I'm waiting for the asteroids to fall, I will go and finish off that last iridium. That last iridium rod worth of heaters. I'm gonna stop in here to make sure I yeah. Just making sure there's no iron in there. Iron or silicon. I think I saw some iron over here somewhere, right? There's some iron. I think there's some iron to be had over here as well. I'll take silicon with me while I'm at it, if I happen to come across it. just traveling over here gives the asteroids slash meteorites more time to fall, and then I can yeah, I can combine these into one locker and then break that one down. There, that's 3 more iron. And while I'm in the neighborhood, let me just confirm that I got all the circuit boards from this wreck. I might have already checked, but I'm sort of at this very moment trying to kill a bit of time here, so check each of these doors to see if any of them are clipping through the walls. Yeah, I haven't been bothering with spacesuits so far. Shang a seed. Okay, nothing to note here. Just making sure. There's some iron. There's some iron. Just gonna clear every single field of iron everywhere. What have we here? Oh hey, there's coral. What? Hey, that's neat. So yeah, in addition to the plant life, the moss, the grass, the flowers, the trees, we've got some coral growing under the water. That's cool. There's a lot of iron I missed over here. Inventory full already, eh? And there's still more, yeah, there's like silicon here as well. That's fine. Let's just zip through this shortcut right here. Make all the heaters there are to be made, and then head back to pick up the iridium. By the time I get there, the yeah, the thing, the yeah, what am I trying to say? By the time I get there, those dark brown rocks, which like to get in the way, should be all gone. And it'll make for easier iridium collection. Oh, an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Ran out of silicon before he ran out of iridium. Oh well. Can I grab 3 pieces of silicon real quick. If there's any around here. And there is. That's convenient. It's back to this nice, pleasant, hopeful music again. The game does have some nice music in it. Okay, anyway, let's go. Let's go collect that iridium. Should I collect cobalt while I'm in the neighborhood and fire off a collection of heat rockets? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Excuse me. Hmm. 3 minutes till ad break. But yeah, current plan, go collect the iridium, then turn it into iridium rods and and then rocket engines, and fire off another iridium rocket plus 3 uranium rockets, and then collect all the iridium again, and then I guess come back here to continue working on that and the thing, and then maybe I'll seek out that that one wreck that I know is like buried in rubble. I brought the explosive over theoretically for that purpose, and then I haven't actually done anything with it yet. Yeah, okay. Just throw the cobalt in here. On the mushroom. What am I doing? Okay. Let's collect the iridium before it's too late. Yeah, see, there's still bits of those dark brown rocks here, so they haven't completely dissipated yet. I didn't even... Like, so at the back of my mind, I'm wondering, am I leaving it too long to pick up the iridium? And it's like, nah. Part of the purpose of putting it off is waiting for that dark brown rock debris to vanish, so I can get easier access to the iridium. Don't have to dig underneath rocks, which can be a real nuisance. There's some uranium, don't care about that. Oh, ad break is imminent. Yeah, I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Not that there's a heck of a lot going on, but it's the principle of the matter. gives me an excuse to break things up and go do other things, like eat the food that I prepared during the previous break. Where's all the iridium? Oh, ad break has started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. R rapidly numbing food before unmuting myself. Funnily enough, eating beans, which are like the one food that I can't get in this game. So I'm settling for IRL beans. Um, 3 iridium rods. probably more iridium to have, more iridium to be had, because there's usually 4 iridium rods worth in my experience. Or more 4 iridium rods worth. Yeah, at some point before the before my next stream session, I'm probably going to see about trying out that graphics card that my friend sent me. See if it's any better than the one that I've got. I was planning to test it today, but after struggling with the motherboard for so long and like just basically shredding my fingertips trying, pulling out cables and putting them back in over and over again, I was like, I just want to get this thing working at all at this point, and worry about tinkering with it some more another day. But maybe if all goes well, maybe we'll have a smoother gaming experience in the next stream session. We'll see. Anyway, I do believe this is enough iridium for that 4th iridium rod that I wanted. Very cool. Okay, let's pump out the rocket engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can go in there. These can go in here for the moment. Can don that. And we're going to fire off an iridium rocket and 4 uranium rockets. So that means I need 9 of these guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need 3 silicon. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And 8 super alloy. That should do it, right? So yeah, 1 iridium rocket, 3 uranium rockets. And while they're going, let's break down another circuit board. Yeah, I will need some circuit boards for other purposes. I believe the the merchant trading rocket requires 3. Oh hey, another purple storm. So the asteroids haven't started falling yet. Maybe we can take advantage of that to let's just grab these iridium and go turn them into heaters. Where did those trees grow up out of there? Yeah, as much as I'm lamenting, oh, I probably should have gone to the jungle because that's where I found the two rare larvae. Might might make more sense to go there when I have the when it's closer to 8 GTI anyway. Here they come. Two more inventory spaces. Can I find 2 more pieces of silicon? I mean, I'll take iron too, I guess, but I believe silicon's what I'm short of over there. Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, I'll eat a mushroom, then I can pick up one more piece of silicon. Rover turned me around again. Yeah, doing this when there's a meteor shower in progress is not ideal. Far enough away, I can't even hear the, or at least I can barely hear the asteroids falling, and yet I can still causing everything to shake over here. Well, while I'm waiting for this to fall, why don't I take this explosive over and see if I can find that other wreck that I was thinking of. If I can remember where it was. Is there anything on here? Is there a cave here? Is it an underwater cave? Have I been here before? Heading further east. Okay, let's not get lost or anything. Interesting. I have to check this out more later. Well, I just want to confirm whether or not there's a chest in here, like they usually. Oh, puzzle quartz. I'm gonna grab that, I guess. No, I want to find out if they're. More puzzle quartz. This does feel vaguely familiar. What's that glow? Is that also quartz under there? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. This is what I was looking for. Huh. A free rocket engine? I don't care about the seeds. Take everything else. This isn't even what I'm here for. I was just, well, I mean, I'm here in this particular cave at this moment for the crate, but no, really, what I was intending to look for the wreck. I remember it being embedded in one of these like mountainside, like that's there. It is. And I think I might just build a little living compartment next to it, just because it helps me find it again later, because it'll show up on the map. Can I have one more piece of iron, please? See, one more piece of iron. Just pop in here to reoxygenate. I'm still gonna use my rover to hold stuff. Have the asteroids finished falling yet? Not sure. Okay, we're gonna put the explosive up high in hopes that it acts. I was worried about it like falling down a bit, and then, gosh, really? You need 2 explosives for this one too? How obnoxious. Okay. But that makes it all the more important that I put this here. I can bring up the map, and I can see. Well, okay, my rover thingy is overriding it, but if I pick up, oh right. Pull the stuff out of there and then bring up the map again, and you can see the little white rectangle there. I mean, the fact that the "you are here" sign is kind of overriding it, but theoretically that makes it easier to find. And I've got 3 iridium rods here. It's handy. I can just put these right to use in like right away. But I do need to go back and collect the iridium from the iridium meteor shower. I'll do that in a second. Oh. Did I know that was there? Shoot. Well, heck. This is interesting. Food grower. Only I could like disassemble that and get the blueprint from it. It's been 6 months since the crash. I'm barely survived. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed. I can feel it. I have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay. Okay, a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens, but it's been a while and I can hardly remember. Necklace year 3038. I think. Oh, wow, look at all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, shoot. Hold on. Let's re-oxygenate and eat mushroom and drink water. This is fine. I can work with this. Let's just throw all this stuff in here. And then grab everything out of here. Except ditch the seeds. I'll keep the tree bark. But yeah, ditching all the seeds. What was that last seed there? Really? Oh, it's just really a seed. Yeah, don't care about the seeds. That's just some iron. I don't think there's anything else of interest here. Okay. Ah. Okay. Just drive for a bit to drop this stuff off at drop off the iron and silicon over here. Take the rest of it to my home base. Okay, just there you go. And that unit of fertilizer is food. Okay, I'll come back here to deal with that. Just pull everything out of here. Grab this. Let's go get that iridium before it despawns. Yeah, 5.81 GTI. And the oxygen declining rate, I was expecting it to map onto like 0.1 per 1 GTI, but it's not quite. So it's probably going to hit 2.6 any second. Let's just pop in here to re-oxygenate. Is there anything I want to bring with me here? I don't think so. I think this is all just like pretty useless stuff. I'll take the tree bark with me. I'd like to centralize that particular resource. Is there any cobalt around here? There is. Cool. Haven't seen a larvae in a while. Still keeping an eye out for it. at some theoretical point in the future, I may be able to use this tree bark to get fireplaces. That'll be good. And I should have some more pulsar quartz around here somewhere. Oh, just saw it. Just need one more. There we go. I can't actually make pulsar quartz yet, right? Yeah. Insects multiplier fuse. Yeah, it's kind of wild that's a thing. Anyway, I'm distracting myself. I need to pop this in here because I do need the food. I wanted to plunk down another fusion reactor here. There you go. Okay, now that that's done, now we'll go collect the iridium. Yeah, the iridium, it stays there for a while, so... Oh, here, now we hit 2.6 oxygen per second. That oxygen tank is just getting more and more efficient. Good stuff. It will eventually reach a point where that oxygen usage rate hits 0, and then I can really get the most out of my trips into those wrecks. That'll be good. You know, should I be so fortunate to survive long enough to hit 32 GTI, which I'm fairly confident I will, even though I haven't seen any larvae in a while, and those are like my only possible like renewable food source. In fact, the fact that it's been so long since I've seen a larva is making me think, maybe I should make another trip to the jungle. No iridium in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I need to make another explosive device to get me into that wreck. Having to use two of them is annoying. I don't remember having to use two when I went there my previous game. What can you do? Infantry rifle. Eat eggplant. That makes room for two more. Well, one more plus one from this guy. But yeah, right now, plan is heck yeah. Assemble more rockets. Fire off one iridium rocket plus as many heat rockets as I can. And while the asteroids are falling, nip over to my my new heater conga line in progress, and use up some of those 3 iridium rods that I left there. And then when I'm done that, come back here and collect the additional iridium over here. Start the cycle anew. It is a bit of a tedious, repetitive process, but more so than the base game is. But the closer we get to 8 GTI, the more likely we're able to make this run sustainable, because like it's not just the rare larvae. Like considering that those golden butterfly larvae that I picked up in the last stream session were able to break down into rare larvae and therefore got me a big pile of food, it makes me wonder about other butterfly larvae, because I think there does come a point when is that all there is to be had? Huh. Yeah, I do believe there is a point where butterfly larvae start spawning randomly, and I wonder if any of them are breakdownable to get food. Anything which is because most of the most, if not all, of the life form creation recipes require fertilizer, and all the fertilizers break down to food, so any life form I can pick up and put in my inventory is potential food, even if I don't eat them directly. Like I made the comment about the generic frog eggs earlier, because you start finding those randomly in the ponds at the animal stage. Is that all the iridium? Am I only gonna get to make 4 rockets? I mean, okay. Okay, 4 rocket engines. Let's get these things going. I need 3 pieces of silicon. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right, and 9 pieces of cobalt, and oh dear, do I not have 9 pieces of cobalt? I have 6. And okay, we're at the point where I need to break down one of my super alloy rods for the super alloy. That's fine. Why is this guy here? He should go in the useless resource locker. Sorry. Okay. One, two, three. And the larva can go in here. Okay. Alright, let's fire these off. Iridium rocket. Heat rocket. Heat rocket. Heat rocket. They're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just go through the flame, the flames coming out of the bottom of the rocket there. This is fine. We're gonna break down a circuit board. So we want that bioplastic nugget, that tasty, tasty mushroom McNugget. And yeah, I guess we're gonna make another explosive device. Got some explosive powder here. We are sacrificing one of our circuit boards for this purpose. It better pay off. I mean, it should. Like the other Rex had multiple circuit boards worth. Like there only need to be 2 circuit boards in there for this to break even. So it should be fine. Okay, there's probably going to be food over there. Probably okay if I don't bring food with me. Probably shouldn't count on that. Should I bring another food ration? I'll bring another food ration. What the heck? Just yoink one of these guys. Great. Just hoping to head over in between meteor showers. Okay, just looking at the directionality of it, I should be okay, I think. That one's more worrying. I think I'm okay though. This is fine. If I see any iron and or silicon on the way, I want to pick those up. If I see any rare larvae on the way, definitely want to pick those up. Because I'll be swinging by my heater conga line thingy over here. Oxygen, oh yeah, imagine breathing. I swear I saw a piece of silicon there, oh well. That's all. Oh, this is field full of like titanium and magnesium because those are the resources that I don't care about. What rate are we up to now? 205,324 picokelvins per second. Nice. Continuing to make progress. Just pump a bunch of these out, and I guess I can take a moment to. Yeah, the asteroids are still falling. It's just prudent to give them some time to finish falling. So hang out here, hang out in the wreck, or either or. But yeah, I want to put that explosive device to use while I'm out here. There's one more iridium rod here. I think this is my last piece of silicon though. So what's the rate up to now? 208,000? Cool. Cool. So, can I just, where did I, okay, yeah, the little living compartment that I put there specifically to help me find it again. I could have written down the coordinates, I suppose, but just gives me a good visual of it here. Okay, anyway, let's plunk down the rover right there. Pop in here briefly. Yeah, let's just drop this explosive here. Still knowing that I needed two of them. What can you do? Make sure there's room for me to back out. Don't want to lodge myself in a position where I can't where I can't get out again and like stuck there next to the explosion. Okay, more food. More food. So I used 2 circuit boards to get in here and I got 4 of them back. Good stuff. Oh, 8 of them back. even better. And there's more stuff to collect there. Okay, let's just fill this guy up. 8 more circuit boards, nice. Eat that, drink that, reoxygenate that. And I want to be mindful, I don't want to stick around here too long because, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't want to stick around here too long because I need to get back to collect the iridium from the iridium master. It sounds like the meteor showers have finally finished. Okay, so we got a pressure multiplier fuse. That will sell for a nice amount of money, enough to get a heat multiplier fuse. Yeah, when I get the when I get that merchant rocket, the trader rocket, whatever you call it, yeah, I'm gonna get so many heat multiplier fuses. Nice collection of stuff there. And I thought I saw another crate around the corner here. There we go. Don't care about the beans. I mean, if I could get beans, that would be cool, but seeds by themselves, can't use them. Okay, hugging the left wall. Just trying to drop it. That's a plant multiplier fuse. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that oxygen. Right, frig. Can I make it? Oh, this is gonna be a little close. That's fine. Huh, neat. This is a good quantity of iron, good quantity of iridium rods. I can get so many heaters from those. Wild. Maybe I should turn some of them into rockets. Decide that on the way back, I guess. Ah. Left-hand wall, left-hand wall. Yeah, so this just circles around here. Yeah, it's one of the things they changed between versions. Previously, like there would be 2 doors going into a room like this. I guess I don't know, maybe they wanted to simplify it, maybe too many people are getting lost in these things. Oh, Super alloy meteor shower. Very well then. This thing's getting pretty full. I think, and I'm about to get even more full with super alloy potentially. I think it's time to head back. What are those hitting? Just eat the squash. Where do I even begin looking? Alright, where are you, super alloy? Shoot, I should have reoxygenated before heading out to do this. My rover's over there. If I look over here, will I find more super alloy? It's all sloped here. Maybe they'll be bunched down at the bottom. Maybe not. There's not much super alloy to be found. Strange. They all dissipated already? I guess. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's grab some silicon and iron instead. We'll drop off the silicon iron in the in the locker at the heater line conga line thingy, and then head back home. Let's just get a move on here. I still have to pick up the iridium before that despawns. And it stays there for a while, but let's not take that for granted. Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes. Okay, yoink all the iron. Yeah, fine. Throw the super alloy in here, pull the iridium. Wow, that's a lot of iridium. I think I'm going to be taking. I should take some of these iridium rods back with me. I'm going to turn a bunch of them into rockets, most likely. But yeah, let's leave. We'll leave a bunch of them here. How many should I leave here? I don't know. And then turn the rest of these into rockets. I need a lot of cobalt for that many heat rockets. Leave 6 of them here. Take the rest of them back with me. I think that'll work. Let's go. Ad break in 3.5 minutes. FYI, I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Yeah, even with all the overabundance of iridium at this present moment, I do want to collect the iridium from those asteroids there. I don't want to miss out on free iridium. Well, free. I fired off rocket engine and with silicon and super alloy for it, but you know. 2 minutes, 10 seconds till ad break. It's an all-terrain vehicle. Okay, got a lot of super alloy here. Okay, drop these in here. Okay, we're... Make super alloy rods just to make sure I have room for all of these. Okay, here, just pull everything out and then figure out where it's going. Some of this... Try to drop the stuff off quickly because I want to get on the iridium collection. Whatever. Lots of circuit boards. Ad break. Oh, ad break is imminent. Well, maybe I'll just grab that break right now. Save it for no particular reason. And I'll be right back. And back again. Okay, drop that stuff in there, drop this in here. This can go in here. This stuff can go in here. And let's go grab some iridium real quick. Iridium should still be there. I mean, I was out for a while, but not such a long while that it should have despawned, right? Right? There's iridium. I see you there, iridium. If I can find your hitbox. Yeah, I've got lots of iridium, but I can't say no to free iridium. It's kind of one of the more important elements in this challenge. I need it for the heaters, need it for the heat rockets. Weird that I haven't seen any larvae in a while. Like I saw like a whole bunch of them spawned at once, and then there's this drought where I haven't seen any in a long time. Like maybe the spawn rates are just like that. They just it's like instead of a meteor shower, you have a larva shower or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the game engine decides these things. Whoops. Food level low. Whoops. I'll get food in a moment. I just want to prioritize the iridium. I'm not super worried about it despawning, but I'm worried enough about it that I'm like, yeah, let's really gotta move on to this, please. In here. Oh, welcome to the stream, Merlin's Keeper. How's it going? I found that if you go to a grassy place with little elves there and barely walk at all, then you'll get your bugs. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said before, I'm gonna head to I'm gonna head back to the jungle shortly-ish. I just wanted to get closer to 8 GTI because 8 GTI is when the insect stage officially starts. But yeah. Yeah, no, like this area here, it's like kind of desert, but there's some there's some ponds, but it's very desert-like, and yet this is where I found a whole bunch of larvae earlier in this session. So it does seem logical and stand to reason that yeah, you should expect to find them in like jungle areas or whatever, but I don't know. Anyway, pretty good. Enjoying your heat first, yeah. Got back to the moon and cannot worry about AOR. AOR. I'm not even sure. Is that an acronym for something? I'm trying to think what AOR might stand for, or is that a typo? Air. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I was a little slow. Yeah. But yeah, I got a good quantity of iridium here. That's I can make a lot of rocket engines with this. Yeah, but I don't have enough. How much super alloy do I have? I got a fair collection. Cobalt is what I'm short of if I'm going to pump these all into heat rockets. So I need to go out and get a huge pile of cobalt. I think. Sorry, tablet haze feed. Yeah, fair. One of the nitrogen caps fell on the floor. Well, it's not like it's like pressurized gas or anything. Okay, so that gets me a bit more food. I've got a lot of circuit boards now, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26 circuit boards plus a couple more over here. Like I got so many circuit boards, I had to make this whole other thing to hold them all. Okay, so the zeolite and nitrogen cartridges in here, and all the basic resources over here. Okay, so I've got some cobalt. 5, 9, 10. Okay, so I can fire off 4 uranium rockets right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then while those are falling, I'm gonna go out and collect more cobalt. Oh. So 5 rockets then. Cool. I'm gonna put 2 of these cobalts here. Yeah, 15. 15 cobalt. That's enough for 5 rockets. Do we have any more cobalt over here? No. Okay. I'm going to break down the super alloy rod because I'm about to need a lot of super alloy. 6, 7, 8, and the ninth one fell behind the machine. No. Can I reach that from here? Do not make me break down the recycler just to pick that thing up, please. Come on. If I get the right angle from here, can I pick it up? Okay. That worked out. Right. Okay, so we need 5 of these things, so let's keep doing that. I meant to put it in here. I'm gonna break down another uranium rod. I count 8. Where's the 9th one? There's supposed to be. It just went flying, I guess. Okay, so 5 rocket engines. These can actually. I can go in there. Need 10 of these. A Nama mushroom. We're gonna just drink one of the water balls I've got here. I need the inventory space at the moment. I have to do this in multiple trips regardless. Let's just go. Yeah, I actually used recycler today because watching you in the moon. If you go from prime, you get endgame stuff, and at first you need lower stuff. Oh, you mean like how I got the selenium and the phosphorus from breaking down the quartz? That was a neat thing. Anyway, let's fire off a bunch of heat rockets. That's 3 of them, and let's get the ingredients to fire off 2 more. Excuse me, personal space, excuse me, coming through. So where are we with that heat rate? 217,000? Cool. Cool. All right. Okay, where to go to get more cobalt? I think. Don't like that trajectory of that asteroid there. It's going right where I'm about to go. I'm just going to go in a northerly direction and just grab all the cobalt I can find. Just fill her up with cobalt, and then gonna pump out a whole bunch more heat rockets because I got all the iridium for it. I don't like it when they sound that close, darn it. Give you level 3 fertilizer, which is better than level 2. Oh, really? That's interesting, okay. I mean, it's interesting that there is a level 3 fertilizer. The base game only goes up to level 2. Okay, we're all full of cobalt. Can I get back before the next meteor shower comes in? I believe I can. That suits me just fine. I'm still waiting to find out how I use it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 more rocket engines there. And let's break down a super alloy rod to keep the super alloy coming. Have to count them as I'm picking them up, because what if one of them falls behind the machine again? Anyway. So that's 5, 6. So I need 12. Yeah, there you go. Fire. That's good to fire off 4 more heat rockets. So we're at 217,168. We're just gonna keep pumping out those heat rockets. Heck yeah. The rocket was in the way of the button I'm trying to push. Excuse you. Guys, excuse you. Personal space. What are you doing? You're fine. This is fine. That's so goofy. Anyway, so I got 3 more iridium rods here. Oh, sorry, I've got 6 more iridium rods. Man, oh man. Yeah, well, let's just keep these things coming. Break down the super alloy rod. And then break down the uranium rod. And just pump these things out. How much cobalt have I got left? There you go, we can fire off 4 more of these things. Wahahaha. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Keep them coming. up to 230,848 pekelvins per second. So that's, which is like 230 nanokelvins, or it's like a quarter of a microkelvin per second. So it's microkelvin every 4 seconds, something like that. I have 135 heat rockets up there now. That's even worse on the moon. Is doing one rocket, getting them going crazy. Yeah. Good times. Okay. I'm back to needing cobalt again. I think I already took all the. Oh, okay. No, there's some cobalt here. Enough for one more rocket, but then I need. Then I will still need more cobalt again. I'll fire off the rocket before I go. Off it goes. And then hurry away before the next round of uranium asteroids comes, so I can collect some more cobalt. Yeah, got away just in time. Yeah, good timing on that, I dare say. Everything's so discolored, I'm momentarily having difficulty finding the cobalt. It's normally the blue stands out really well. Yeah, see, there's a lot of low grass here, but I'm not seeing any. I'm still not seeing any larvae. I'm gonna continue keeping an eye out for it, but it might just be that I just need to wait till that hits 8 GTI for. It is also possible, like I suggested earlier, like that the larvae come out in storms, as it were, much like the meteor storms, and maybe calling all these asteroids in is actually preventing the larvae from spawning. At least, at least temporarily, preventing them from spawning. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the case. I'm just speculating. Because I have observed that if there's one of those like dust storms happening, and you fire off a rocket, it doesn't like the iridium asteroids don't start falling until the dust storm is finished. Like the game doesn't it doesn't want to have one event going while one event is starting while another one is still going. Did I leave anything of note here? There's some iron and silicon I might want to take over to the other site. That's a lot of heaters. Any more cobalt around here? There's got to be more cobalt. I'm just gonna fill her up and then head back. Although we seem to be in between meteor showers now, so maybe I should go back right now. I say as I pick up another piece of cobalt. Because these uranium asteroids are going to keep falling for a while. Oh, frick. I'm right in the path. Move, 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 move. Go, go, go. This is fine. You have to creep like you were actually hunting bugs? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's possible that I'm missing some because I'm not. It's true. You're right. I'm not being super careful about it or anything, but um, yeah, I don't know. I'll, I'll take it more seriously when it hits HETI, I guess. Is what I'm getting at. Oops. All right. One more heat rocket to add to the pile. $234,000. 73% of the way to the insect stage. We're getting there. Let's break down these circuit boards. And then I think I'm going to get back to building the ground-based heaters. I'm stuck. Okay. Managed to get myself unstuck. Don't want to have to use the unstuck feature to get around that. Toss these in here, toss these in there. Toss these in here. And I'm going to take iron and silicon with me over... Should I pull all of this iron and silicon out? Could do with some more silicon over there. Let's pull all the silicon. I still want to leave some silicon here. There's still some silicon left, right? Because I'm gonna need more iridium rockets later. Yeah, this is fine. If I eat that, I can bring one more piece of iron. This'll do. Okay, now I need to brave the asteroid shower and head over there. It looks like I got a nicely timed break in between meteor showers. Let's get this iron and silicon over to the heater line. Barely walk works for me. I mean, I guess I'm guessing you're referring to the hunt for larvae, but yeah. Mm. the, the area around that rocket launching platform is going to be so ridiculously irradiated. Have some interesting mutations of various animal life there. Anyway. Now with all those extra rockets fired off, I wonder how much I'm getting out of each heater now. Hmm. Okay, so we're at 234, 268. When I put a single heater, it goes from 234, 268 to 234, 474? From 268 to 474. So it's 206? We're up to 206 picokelvins per second per heater? Cool. Again, it's a big step up from 0.15 that we had at the beginning. Did I just get them to clip into each other? Huh. How do I do that? It looked like it happened as a result of the screen shaking at the same time I was placing it. Because normally if I try to place it, yeah, see, it's not. It won't let me place it when it's clipped in like that. Yeah, in the interest of keeping these, well, in the interest of maintaining my own sanity, let's keep these the same positioning. Yeah, each one I build is over 200 heat per second, so every 5 of them is over 1,000. Let's just temporarily throw these in here so I can keep up the inventory space availability. Just for the moment. Huh. iron left. I need more silicon. Alright. Let's go grab some silicon. Is this the pool of water which has the satellite in it? Yeah, the crashed satellite. I think I went through it before. I can't remember if there's anything. There's more cobalt. I'm not worried about cobalt right this second. There's some silicon. Whoop. Yeah, still lots of silicon around here. No complaints. Oh yeah, there was a meteor shower earlier, wasn't there? I neglected to look around to see if I could find the debris from it. That little piece of magnesium outside reminded me. Might have all despawned by now anyway. Whatever. No. Wait, is there? Oh, right now. Four more iridium rods to break down here. the exact right ratio that I used up all three iridium, silicon, and iron simultaneously. That was a total accident. Yeah. Okay, so that's those two pieces of silicon, or the last of what I've got so far at the moment. And then it's time to go get some more silicon. And some more iron while I'm at it. Cool. I'm gonna continue. Gonna continue heading over here to get the silicon. Didn't really explored much of this area, which is oh, a crate. What do you know? And it has more iridium rods in it. Okay, we can keep at this for a while. And okay, there's a bit of a barren, empty stretch over here. There's no resources at all, or almost none. I'll take a peek anyway. Yeah, there's a piece of iron. There's a piece of silicon, but yeah, not the most efficient use of my time coming here. Oh, another piece of silicon. Oh yeah, breathing. Yeah, in terms of resource collection, this is not efficient, but I'm also sort of interested in, like, exploring the area. Because I think this is an area which I didn't really come out too much. Oh hey, yeah, okay, they're bricks here. There's signs of, one of those warden thingies, construction. There's a sign of somebody was here before. Oh, friggin' bots. Sorry. Just ban the bot there. Let's drink some water. But yeah, this stuff, the signs of civilization. It's way out of the way here, but it's a bit of incidental lore, environmental storytelling. For anyone who comes out this far. I think, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around here is another underground bunker. Could be worth checking out. And a crate with some seeds I don't care about. But the other contents, well, I mostly also don't care about, but there's an iridium rod in there, so... Yeah, we're at the stage of the game where it's just really generous with iridium rods. And I'm sorry, what's that I see over there? Is that a broken down solar panel, perhaps? Another bunker. Okay. I believe I can break that down and make the components into another solar panel, and I guess I might as well. Although, oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't break it down, never mind. Yeah, okay. It is not breakdownable, alas. I'll take a look at what's in here. I've done my last water bottle, but I left... I do believe I left a water bottle in... Oh, right, I meant to... Derp. I meant to throw a bunch of junk into the rover. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I left a water bottle in my in the locker over there, so it's fine. Just need a mushroom. Clear that out. Break that down. Anything else breakdownable? There's a message. Pretty sure the reason my ship went unresponsive near this planet has something perhaps, something to do with my mission. After wandering around for a bit, I found this place to settle. I have enough supplies to survive for a few months. Just need I need to find a way to repair my ship. Jeremy, year 3047. Did I find this in my previous game? Is that bad? What is that? Ditch the seeds, don't care about the seeds. Everything else, I'll take it. Let's get back before I suffocate. As always, when there's the wind change, I'm like, is this going to be an asteroid? Oh yeah, it's an asteroid shower. Yeah, I was wondering if it's going to be an asteroid shower or if it's just a windstorm, sandstorm kind of deal. Another message? Found some weird... You know, I'm going to wait until the video shower is finished to read that. Ah, more circuit boards. Heck yeah. Yay, food. Excuse me? That's weird. I'm going to come back to look at that. T3 heater. Okay. Okay, now I'll read the message. Now that everything isn't shaking, or anyway. Found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living there. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds, how could it be? The remains seem like ancient debris. I can tell that the ones who made it were highly advanced. Higgly advanced. Someone else is making typos. The tablets are unreadable, as almost everything has been erased by erosion and storms. I don't understand. Yeah, I think I would have remembered Higley. I don't think I found this in my... No, but these tablets, this looks familiar. Like the tablets in the underground thingy. Private scavenger assignment, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the initial prime sector. Go there and find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector to discover why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objectives, find and report presence of any hostile life, identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations, record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. I need to go reoxygenate. I keep doing that. It's been almost 360 around trying to find my rover. We've got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on, so you don't miss anything. But what's with this screen fading in and out here? That's weird. Now completely positive that I found remains of another civilization. I can't believe it. Could it be this other race we met that completely vanished so many years ago? I need to transmit this information at all cost. I didn't manage to set up a way of communication yet. Outside, the storm is getting bigger and bigger every day. Yep. And we've got more circuit boards. Woo, more food. And we don't care about the seeds, but all the other contents. Got some good stuff. And the iron. There were more of these I missed. Is that everything? Okay, that's my last water bottle, but yeah. Seriously? We just had a meteor shower here. We have meteor showers at home. Ooh. Man, the rover's almost completely full just from this trip here. Break in 2 minutes, 13 seconds. We're at 6.66 GTI. Hope no one's superstitious. But yeah, getting closer and closer to that 8 GTI and official start of the insect stage. Don't like being without any water bottles here. I'm staying put because they're designed to fall in a radius around like a specific distance from where you were standing when the meteor shower started. And ah man, there's a crate here. Yeah, just pull everything out. Ditch those. Ad break in 1 minute. Okay, any iron, silicon, and cobalt, and aluminum, I guess. Silicon, heck yeah. That's magnesium, don't care. I mean, I could come back here to look for the meteorite debris. Silicon, that one's iron, that's silicon. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Ad break is imminent. Okay, 320 by negative. I'll take the break right now. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And yeah, so I was thinking, I'm just gonna make a note of my coordinates. 320 by 51 by minus 1551. There, just put it in chat so I can come back here to collect the rest of the debris from the two back-to-back meteor showers. But yeah, for right now, I need water. I drank my last water bottle, and I need to hydrate before I dehydrate here. I left a water bottle in the locker. Oh, hey, and on the way back, I just stumbled past more environmental storytelling. Yep, that's some environmental storytelling, all right. It's like, ooh, signs of an ancient civilization on this supposedly lifeless planet. Whoops, let's not drive into that little oasis there. It would be troublesome otherwise. Okay, let's just pop out here and we're gonna dump all the iron and silicon in here. Just pull out all the iron, all the silicon, throw everything else in here. Oh yeah, and pull the water bottles out of here. And the mushroom. Huh. I think I need another locker here. There's just that much stuff to contend with. Okay, that might have... I was trying to deliberately overlap them, take advantage of that bug slash exploit, but maybe there's a little too much overlap. Okay, yeah, with this quantity of iron and silicon, and iridium, I can hang out here for a while. It's a lot of iridium rods. I think it might be time to fire off another volley of heat rockets. Yeah, okay. Nope. Spilled water myself. Got a drinking problem apparently. Anyway, okay, like how many do I want to bring back with me? Like how much super alloy have I got here? 12? There are 2 rocket engines here. Like I'm trying to figure out like how many heat rockets can I fire off? Like, I'm running low-ish on the super alloy. The super alloy rods back home. So I can't fire off a ton more rockets until I get more super alloy. Like 9 iridium rods here. Leaves up 9 of this 12 super alloy, and then it's like, yeah, that should be doable. Yeah, this is fine. Nine rockets plus the, I think it's doable. Well, we'll find out. Um, yeah, okay. Now let's just toss this in the back here, and actually, I could just leave my vehicle parked here and take advantage of that bug, and just fly over there and then pull it out of the duplicate rover. Take advantage of that particular bug slash exploit. It's not the most conveniently placed, but um, let's break down the fertilizer so I can get some eggplants to eat here. Nom, nom. Yeah, let's just head back, and yeah, here's the plan. Um, should I go back and collect the meteorite debris? I mean, it's 2 meteor showers worth of debris. There could be some helpful stuff to collect there. I know it's a little out of my way to be doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Just yoink everything out of there. You might have to make multiple trips of this, or maybe I can just. Can I just. It would be more convenient to have my duplicate rover over by the main base. Really. Which makes this whole exercise a little silly. I mean, I flew over here and left the rover behind because I was like, I wanted to save some time by flying instead of driving, but whatever. I mean, I've wasted so much time dawdling and second guessing and third guessing myself that it's like, whatever. Anyway, iridium can go in there, super alloy can go in here, single unit of cobalt go in there. Okay, this thing is so full of them. Can we just pull some of these out just for convenience sake? Or something. Let's just keep pulling everything out of there. Cobalt can go in here. Rocket engine can go over here. Uranium can go over here. Actually, just throw all the circuit boards in there as well. And oh man, and the fertilizer too. I want to keep all the food producing stuff, like the fertilizer in there. Pressure multipliers. We've got so many of these fuses. Once I get access to the merchant rocket, or the whatever you call it, the trader rocket, Um, like, I'm gonna get so much money out of that because like each of these is each of these fuses. I got so many, like a couple dozen of them, and I can sell them for I think it's what 2,500 Terra tokens or whatever it is. Well, really each that was a little too close, I think. Each one of them represents another heat fuse, like basically. And just one heat fuse earlier gave me like 6,000 um, peak kelvins per second of heat. So a couple dozen of them. If I grab this, it pulls the other one into my inventory, and this one just stays here. That suits me fine. But yeah, I can get a lot of extra heat out of that. Just ridiculous amounts of heat. Because, yeah, 6,000 each, except that with all the extra heat rockets that I launched off, it's going to be a lot more than 6,000 each. And they're going to be a few dozen of them. Because they're also, like, all the Terra tokens I accumulated just from going around the wrecks. It's a lot more. It's just, yeah, the heat rate's just going to skyrocket at that point. These are both ordinary blueprint microchips. Osmium, bacteria sample, plant multiplier fuse, zeolite, and these two things of fertilizer can be broken down for their eggplant content. Gulp some water. Gulp some eggplant. Drop all this junk in here. And yeah, let's just fire off a bunch of heat rockets, I guess. How much cobalt? I got an appreciable amount of cobalt. Cool. All right. 2, 3, 4, and then break down one of these uranium rods. All right. Okay. All right, let's get those heat rockets out there. There's one. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's... oh. Need to get more super alloy and cobalt, I guess. They'll sort themselves out. I still got... still got some cobalt, so... Let's keep these rockets coming. If I break down one of these super alloy rods. Grab it. It highlighted for a second. Come on. You can do it. There you go. And 12 cobalt. That's... wow. That worked out perfectly. And fire off 4 more heat rockets. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Off they go. They're fine. This is fine. Ah! Ah, face rocket. This is fine. Okay. Oh hey, we're at 2.5 per second on the oxygen front. It's continuing to progress. And I'm thinking, just grab all this water. I think I'm going to go back to building heaters. I mean, I can launch another rocket, but let's break down some fertilizer. Get the get all the food content out of this. Take that with me. And then dump all this extra junk in here. Now I'm an eggplant. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now that meteor shower is finished, let's go before the next round of meteors shows up. And let's just resume pumping out the heaters. We need if we can hit the insect stage. Can I hit the end of the insect stage before the end of the stream? I mean, the answer is obviously because the stream ends whenever I feel like it, but I mean, we're 4.5 hours into this thing. It just feels like, I don't know, this session's been more uneventful than usual, I guess. Even with all the extra rockets being fired off. I don't know. Just hoping to get something to happen that makes you feel like accomplished and stuff, I guess. Although I found my first, you know, rare larva out in the wild, and second and third for that matter. Maybe that counts for something. Alright, keeping an eye out for silicon and iron on the way there. And while I'm in the neighborhood, oh frick, that's what I'm looking for. Do we have anything of interest here? There's some more iron. And there are those coordinates which I wrote down in chat. Do I still want to revisit that? Yeah, I guess so. I'm in the neighborhood-ish. Okay, so just dump all this here. I'm an eggplant. Let's okay, throw these guys in here. Throw a couple of water bottles in here. I'll be back here in short order. I just want to get back to where I was before, see if I can find some more debris from the asteroids. Maybe it's silly for me to attempt that, because there's still plenty of resources to be had, and might even have already despawned by now. Yeah, whatever. So I said 320. Okay, minus 1551, so I'm far enough east. Ooh, I went overshot. But I do want to go south. Here we are. So the meteor shower was centered around this spot here. So I'll just pop out and see what I can find. It'll be a specific radius from where I placed the vehicle. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It could have despawned by now. This is could be a total fool's errand. Yeah, whatever. While I'm in the neighborhood, I'll see if I can find any. Oh, pick up some iron and silicon and use that to make more heaters. So it's all good. Like that piece of silicon right there. Yeah, I was really hoping today's session I would be able to finish properly upgrading my computer and they wouldn't have such choppy animation. I was looking forward to it, and it's making me all the more conscious of how jerky everything in this game is on this on the stream. I don't know. Well, I couldn't get the motherboard hooked up properly, but maybe I can at least give the graphics card a try next time. We'll see. Maybe I will see some improvement yet. Okay, where are all the resources? They're pretty sparse here. There's some silicon. There's some iron. Yeah, this is not a great place to be looking for resources. Well, I say that, but I did find a couple of crates plus that underground bunker when I was here before, so there was still benefit to coming here. Oh, I just went into another another biome. This is an uncomfortable filter to be putting on everything. It's combining it's combining the filter from the storm with the filter from that other biome, and let's get out of here. This is hurting my eyes. Here's a crate. 5 more iridium rods and a super ally rod. I won't say no to that. Yeah, this is a point in the terraformation stages where the game just gets really generous with iridium rods. How about that? Inventory full. This terrain is pretty flat. I think I can put my rover down and just dump everything in here. Let's just get a good collection of iron and silicon going, and then just rover it all back there. Because this area right here seems to have a lot of resources. And with all that extra iridium, I can build a lot more heaters there. pretty close to the other crash site, the other terraformation attempt site, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder, did I leave any iron and or silicon in that area? Yeah, the color changes tell me I'm entering the biome for it. Lots of silicon here. Hey, 7GTI, new blueprint received water filter. That helps my water worries if I can build that. Could be a good thing. That means I will have to either upgrade my exoskeleton or ditch one of my items here, and I kind of want everything, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna upgrade the exoskeleton. I was putting off upgrading the exoskeleton because it's because it uses the quartz, the whatever, the is it the blazar quartz, the one that I was not blazar quartz, quasar quartz, the one that breaks down into edibles. So I was trying to save it. But whatever. I mean, I've got the recycler. If I really get that desperate for food, I can just break the exoskeleton down. Okay, let me just. Which way am I going? This way. This is the way I wanted to go. Okay, hold on. Just wanted to take a peek in the lockers that I left here. See if there's anything I want to take with me. It's around here somewhere. Over this ridge, probably. There you go. Lots of iron. And some silicon. And I also want to double check. Let's see. Just want to double check, see if there's any. All the seeds. I just want to take a peek around here just to confirm that there's these are all seeds. Okay. Yeah, I just want to confirm there wasn't any like technical debris. So the last time I came here was a while ago, and I might not have had the T2 deconstruction chip left. I couldn't remember. I probably had it by this point. Anyway, let's grab this iron. Just grab all of it. Why not? We'll be back to having a shortage of silicon again. There's a lot more silicon here though, so... Okay, if I eat this eggplant, I can grab that silicon there. So how full is this now? pretty full. Almost completely full. It's a pretty good quantity of silicon. I mean, obviously the ratio of iron is higher than silicon. I'd like to see if we can grab a few more pieces of silicon while I'm here. Also, let's drink some water. Okay, I think this is enough for now. Let's head back. Oh, can I get through here? Let's not get this thing stuck. You know, when I made the decision to plunk down the rover and grab the resources here, I said it aloud, oh, you know, the terrain's pretty flat here. That is a sturdy orema plant. Okay, here we are. And let's get to building. I had some loose iridium here, right? Yeah, there you go. I can't. Where's the knife? It just went flying, as they do sometimes. Oh, right. Gonna get so many heaters here. Yeah, it's now time to extend this, I think. Yeah, okay. So that's 12 iron. Just need to grab 6 random pieces of titanium. There should be titanium around here. Three, 4. That's iron. 5, 6. let's just extend this by 6 more living compartments. Six, and then build a door. There you go. It's even closer to the ground, so I have easier access. Cool. Let's just yoink the iron. Build new lockers over here. And yeah, we're just gonna relocate everything over there. Terraformation screen. 261,000. Wild. I know I keep saying that, but it's like every time I look at it and it's higher, it's like even wilder. Okay, pull everything out. Put everything in. On the eggplant. We're getting there. There you go. Actually, put those back. Grab the ones out of the buggy, which is now all the way back here. There you go. Progress clearing that out bit by bit. It's a lot of silicon. It's a lot of silicon and probably going to use it all. We're just pumping out more and more heaters. Can you move this thing closer? Just grab these two. Yeah, we're keeping those heaters coming. How much is left in here? Okay. Hefty pile of silicon. Just fill that in with iron. Maybe we can get some more. Yeah, this task is, it's so repetitive, but you know, I'm deliberately choosing not to look at the numbers, so when I finally do look at the numbers, I can be pleasantly surprised and be like, oh hey, that's so much higher now. And all that time I spent doing this repetitive task will have paid off. And it'll be good stuff. Or something. I mean, I gotta be honest, when I started this challenge, I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I thought I was gonna die at the beginning, and it's like, LOL, that's it. And I wasn't gonna worry about it. And but it's like, well, now there's actually a possibility I could win. I have to try to take it. And I'm just along the way trusting that people will still tune in for a chill stream with me just doing a repetitive task. Because you know some people you know like that sort of thing in their stream content. You know, like they're perfectly fine having something a little repetitive going on in the background while they do other things. So it's win-win, really. Or something. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Yeah, I was right. I did use up all that silicon. Wow. All those buttloads of silicon that I came back with, they're just all gone. I still have 3 iridium rods left. Okay, so what numbers did I end up with? 270. That was like 234,000 before, right? 200. Now it's up to 270,000. So yeah, I got another like 36,000. Just is that right? Was it? I did say. I swear it was 234,000. It was less than 250,000. I remember commenting. Oh, it's less than. It's a little under a quarter of a micro Kelvin per second. So yeah, huh, cool. And yeah, the rest of this junk here, you can just clear that out. So I got 3 water bottles left. Ad break in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. I can stick around here a little longer. Okay, well, when there's a meteor shower, not ideal timing. 7.23 GTI, we're getting very close to that full insect stage. Why do I have a Lermaseed with me? Yeah. Bye-bye, Lermaseed. We don't need you anymore. I mean, purpose of this challenge, we never needed you. Okay, well... yeah, let's take a look around here, see if there's silicon to be had, I guess. Be mindful of the meteors falling out of the sky. Haven't looked around this immediate area. I deliberately made the choice to look behind there because I figured that by the time by the time this conga line gets built up here, I'll be closer to this spot, and it'll make more sense to wait till then, i.e. to wait till now to start collecting this stuff. Anyway, it's another hunt for iron and silicon like so many before. Is that light? Oh, right, osmium. Yeah, ad break is imminent. I'll collect a bit of osmium, I guess. I'll pause the game when the ads come on, so you don't miss anything. Although, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna plunk this guy down here. I'll take a break right now. I'll be right back. And and I'm back again. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was going around collecting silicon and iron, and apparently a bit of osmium. Don't really need the osmium, but I think I'm getting pretty close to when I can build the point where I can build osmium rods, so I can at least combine the osmium into a smaller package. So at least then it won't take up so much inventory space. 7. 2 of them went flying. What the? Oh, hey! Incoming raid from Branglevich. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Yeah, hey, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you, I know it was community night, tonight. I know I saw you playing Among Us earlier, and I was considering joining in, but I was like, I don't know, I'm feeling introverted at the moment. I don't know if I have a game of Among Us in me, you know? That's, it's a game that kind of hello friend. Yeah, thanks. Welcome in. Oh, I just remembered. I do. I can do. Hold on. Sorry. Turn the music off for a second here. Um, as a feature that I added to my channel, I can do a shout out and it plays a clip plays a clip from your channel.
I don't remember this being in my way. Ow! Don't touch that. Rivali, I need some help. Oh my god, I have Rivali. I'm stupid. This just became so easy.
The struggles of Link. Among Us? Yeah. Welcome in, Sir Funkington Bones. Nice. Yeah. Stream is great. We had a lot of fun. No worries, man. It's all good. We'll get you next time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of have to be in a. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Have to be in a certain kind of mood to play Among Us. Like, I just. I find it really stressful if I'm the imposter and I have to lie because, like, I don't know, lying like it's just like I'm I'm autistic and the way my brain is wired. It's wired to like take things at face value and lying just doesn't come easily. Like I kind of have a general. Sorry, my headphone cord is caught in the wheel of this chair here. Uh, Sorry, my headphone cord exists in a perpetual state of being caught on things. Okay, there we go. Um, Fear must raid and run here 5 a.m. I'm about to fall asleep at my desk. Well, yeah, fair enough. It is. It's actually 5 a.m. here too. What am I doing with my life? But yeah, gonna be so long. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. By all means, take care of yourself. And I forgot to say, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi everyone, I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Um, Yeah, glad to hear you had fun with the Among Us and stuff. Yeah, today I'm playing Planet Crafter, and I'm not playing the game the way it's intended at all. It's a survival slash crafting slash terraforming game. Like you're trying to survive on a desolate, barren world, but you're also trying to terraform it to make it livable. It starts off as a lifeless rock, and you're trying to build up oxygen, heat, because it's like frozen to start, um, air pressure, and biomass. And I got this silly idea in my head. What if I built up only heat, like oxygen, 0 parts per quadrillion, air pressure, 0 nanopascals? I don't know where that biomass came from. It's still that biomass reading is at a steady 0 grams per second, but somehow I don't know. It's like Jurassic Park. Life finds a way, or, I guess. But yeah, my goal here was build up only heat, and just see how long I could survive. I thought for sure, like I was going to be dead in a few minutes, but somehow I've hung on. I have this one wish list, a nice habitat too. Yeah, the reason I have this super long tube here is it is full end to end with heaters. Those are all T1 heaters. The basic heater of the game. Um, yeah, because unfortunately, here, let me just whip this silicon out here and do blueprint screen. Were yeah, because as you progress through the game, you unlock other blueprints based on what you build up. Um, like because I build up heat, these I have everything on the heat tree built up here, but air pressure, like everything, all the unlockables under the air pressure, they're permanently locked because I cannot have access to them. Same with the oxygen tree. And here's the thing, like the Type 2 heater, the upgrade heater, like the T3 heater, T4 heater, they're all under the oxygen tree. So I'm stuck with just T1 heaters, plus rockets. I can fire off heat rockets still, so I can get heat from those sources. uh, Turning the planet into the sun. Yes, that's it. That's my goal. uh, but yeah, I mean, I thought that uh, uh, because here's the thing. The other thing is like the food growers are locked behind the oxygen tree. Like normally, at the beginning of this game, it's a mad dash to build up oxygen as fast as possible because that's your only way of getting food. Um, and I thought for sure it's like only T1 heaters and no access to food growers. I'm just gonna I'll be lucky if I get to blue sky. Like the game starts to like the sky is orange and like everything is lifeless. Um, it's like it's just a big ball of ice, um, ice and rock, I guess. I've managed to survive by scavenging the various wrecks, and like 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 you find various wrecks around the planet's surface. Um, and I made a lot of use out of this recycler that it breaks things down into their components. I discovered that I found my favorite source of food, circuit boards break down into, among other things, bioplastic nuggets, and the bioplastic nuggets break down into edible mushrooms. And those have been my food source by breaking down circuit boards that I found in the various wrecks. Um, Somehow I've managed to get enough food to just continue scraping by. Um, Not just scraping by, but thriving. And I'm at the point where, like, life is developing. Like, I did not expect to survive this long. Um, we've got plants growing, and we're almost to the stage where they're insects, and those might actually make this run sustainable. Like if I can, I might have to subsist on eating insects here, but I actually might this might actually be winnable, which is crazy. Like I thought I was just going to be a short game, I made my goal. Okay, I'll just get blue sky, and then if I can make it that far, I'll declare myself winner or whatever. And we got a meteor shower coming in. That happens sometimes. We're just gonna hang out in here while that goes on. Um, but yeah, it's been a crazy run. I did not expect to be able to survive this long, but yeah, I'm still just pumping out those heaters. Ah, frig. Wait, I'm trying to keep these. The screen shakes whenever the meters hit, and it's made me lose my aim. It seems like a chill survival game. Just keep living off microchip mushrooms. I know, right? Yeah, the funny thing about this game, it's got a weird difficulty curve because, like, the very beginning of the game is this punishingly difficult survival experience because, um, you're dependent on these little living compartments for your oxygen for one thing. You need to scrounge like bits of ice to melt into water, and and again, getting to those food growers, building up the oxygen so you get those food growers is it's a race against time to try to get a growable, a source of food before you die. Um, but then, like, once you get those food growers, it just becomes a chill farming simulator. And oh, there's osmium there. Yeah, I'll take the osmium, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the osmium, I guess. I'm just taking a look around to see if there's anything. Aha, silicon, excellent. Uh, Aluminum, I will take that. Yeah, sometimes when these meteor showers drop useful stuff. Woo, iron, woo iron, I guess. Take the iron. Yeah, iron, silicon, cobalt, aluminum. If I can get those out of these, there's some cobalt, out of these meteor showers, then great. Because I need silicon and iron for the heaters. Because heater's gonna heat. uh, but yeah, yeah, it's got a wonky difficulty curve though. Uh, like I said, it becomes a chill farming simulator, and then it just gets easier the further in you go. Because oh yeah, let's plunk down my rover, woo, and then just hop in there to reoxygenate, and then just jam the rover back into my pocket. I don't know, the rover exists in hammer space or something, I guess. Um, but yeah, it just gets easier and easier as the game goes by because yeah, at some point, um, like when you get Fugors, food ceases to be concern, and then you get uh, 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 um, you know the water condensers, which take water out of the air, and then water's no longer a problem, and then do I care? I don't care about the Osmium. No, I'm not going to bother. It's just going to take up space in my inventory here. Yeah, and then eventually you reach a point where the atmosphere is breathable, and then it's like, and then it's basically like impossible to die unless you're like trying at that point. Let's just okay. Let's plunk down the rover here. Let's just throw a whole bunch of junk in there, and then you can pick up this cobalt and this iron. Oh, right, and I should probably hop in here and oxygenate before I suffocate. Some silicon, cobalt, iron, more silicon, excellent. Yeah, I need the cobalt for the heat rockets. Yeah, I can launch rockets into orbit, which draw in uranium asteroids, which heat up the planet. I'll be firing off a whole bunch of those shortly. Okay, I've got my last water bottle and my last ration of food, which isn't great. It's a lot of iron. Okay, let's just do one more round of heaters here, and then I have to head back home because I need more water. Delicious uranium, haha, yeah. Is that another meteor shower? We just had a meteor shower. You can't. We can't have meteor shower. We have meteor showers at home. Meteor showers at home, or something like that. Yeah, that blue glow is because it's that's letting me know that it's an osmium meteor shower. But I've got so much osmium, I don't really care about that. Hydration a little low, I know. Ah, frick. No, I want them. I want them neatly in order. Darn it! Didn't want that to go right there. There we go. I like the music too. Like this, the music changes over the course of the over the game. Like this song is playing right now. I just like it for the fact that it's got this this hopeful sense of wonder about it. Whereas the songs that play earlier in the game like reflect like the desolate harshness of the planet or whatever. I just think it's a neat feature, and it's just as much as I talk about the wonky difficulty curve or whatever, um, like it just feels rewarding when you see the planet evolving over time. Like okay, pull this stuff, get the rocket engine, all the cobalt, all the aluminum. Okay, and let's drink some water, and I think we're good to go. I'll take some more cobalt with me because I think I'm gonna want to build a bunch more heat rockets or uranium rockets. Oh yeah, sorry. Wish list this a game alongside a bunch of games like it. Dyson Sphere programs seem similar and fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a game Dyson Sphere. I'm familiar with the concept of a Dyson Sphere. I learned it from Star Trek: The Next Generation. There's that episode with the Dyson Sphere, which is just oh, for what now? Okay, it's just another meteor shower. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna plunk down. Where's my rover? Did I leave my rover behind? Oh wow, I'm a dumbass. Well, frig. Well, heck. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I need my rover to be able to reoxygenate. Okay, I'm just hoping that a meteor doesn't hit me. This is fine. I've got some hab complexes set up over here. I'll just pop in here to reoxygenate. This is fine. Huh. Oh, and there's some more water. I'm gonna leave the water here, though. Well, that episode the Dyson Sphere gave him seems neat. You gotta strip many plants and fly around to different ones and stuff. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, the episode of the Dyson Sphere, that's, the episode is called Relics, and it's the one that has Scotty in it. James Doohan makes a cameo appearance. Like the guy from the original Star Trek. So that was kind of neat. It's a neat episode. Anyway, I want to grab some water out of my water collector here. Just pull all 4 water bottles out. That's fine. And over here is where I've set up my main base. I'm going to show you what I've got here. Yeah, at the start of the game, this grass is not here. This water is not here. Like the world is like a character in the game. Everything evolves. The clouds in the sky were not there. Like that was it was just this orange sky, and it gradually turns blue over time. And then over more time, clouds start to form. Like as the as the ice melts and turns into lakes and stuff. And like the first time it rains, it's like, holy crap, because you're so used to this desolate, frozen rock, and then you get stuff like that. It's neat. And when you start seeing life develop, it's all it's just, you know what I mean. Like it just feels rewarding seeing all the changes that happen over here. Do I have any iron around here? There's some iron. Want another locker. Turn that around over here, I guess. Okay, throw this in there. Okay. And yeah, now you get to see me do my favorite trick. Oop, that's not where I want to be. Yeah, I parked next to this wreck because there's there's a lot of stuff in there. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to toss the cobalt in here, and these guys in here, and yummy circuit boards. I just got this collection of them. Break it down. Break the other one down as well. Pull all this junk out of here. Did I get all of it? Yeah. And among the components, they got like aluminum and silicon, stuff you might expect in a circuit board. Then they got these little bioplastic nuggets, and then you break these things down, and there are these edible mushrooms in there. Heck yeah. And then I just go, nom. And you're just gonna, yeah, yummy circuit board. And yeah, like I got a handful of circuit boards here, and my main stash of circuit boards is over here. Like, I've got enough to last me a while. Like, just living off of friggin' circuit boards. Yeah, him and LaForge talk Star Trek talk to each other. Right? Everything he says is always tell the captain the job will take longer, so he can seem like a miracle worker. Yep, I remember that well. Good stuff. I can make various stuff. I can make explosives. Every explosive I make requires a circuit board, so I give up food every time I make one of those things. So I have to be very sparing about that. Oh, there's a big pile of iron here. Whoops. Okay. Inventory full. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let me just throw all the basic resources in here, and this is all full now. Gosh darn it. My inventory management skills probably something to be desired. I just got this huge row of unlabeled lockers. I've seen other people play this game. They have everything super well organized, and they have huge spacious bases, and they have each locker has the name of the resource in it, and I don't know. I just kind of haphazardly throw everything wherever. Anyway, yeah, and there's a bug in the game where the rover duplicated itself. This is actually the same rover as the one that I placed over there, and pushing the grab button normally makes it go into your inventory, but instead it makes the duplicate go into the inventory. And I've kind of been exploiting that bug. So you just have two rovers, and I could just whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, okay, so let's fire off some rockets. Hydration, yeah, drink some water. Let's get a couple pieces of uranium and one piece of super alloy and make another rocket engine. So I've got 3 of those. I thought I had more super alloy than this. Did I put it in the wrong locker or something? Okay, whatever. We're going to break down a super alloy rod into its component super alloy. Seven, 8, 9. And then... Okay, if I put 2 of these in here... Okay, so I'm going to... One iridium rocket and 2 uranium rockets. Oh yeah, here's... my satellite network of all the rockets I've launched. There are 146 the uranium rockets which generate heat. So they boost the heat multipliers up to 146,000%. And there's a magnetic field protection rocket. I've got 37 of those. They build up air pressure, but I mean, okay, they don't build up air pressure on their own. They just multiply existing air pressure. But since air pressure is still 0, they're 0 times anything is 0. So I figured I could get away with it. I just launched those because I wanted the iridium. Like your lips looking at crashed escape pods. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're in the tree stage, 92.56% of the way to the insect stage. We're like I've already started seeing insects. We're gonna be full insect mode pretty soon. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay, I was going to launch some rockets. So yeah, 1 iridium rocket and 2 uranium rockets. So I just need 3 pieces of silicon and then 6 pieces of cobalt, which I have over here. Over here. Yeah, I don't even know if this is the best place for my base, if I'm honest. I don't know. I plunked down a habitat here. I mean, when I started building stuff around the spot, I was still in a state of like, there's no way I can win this. Uh, I probably should have picked a space somewhere where there's more space to maneuver. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, let's launch some rockets. And this is where it gets a little silly. If you build them really quickly, build and launch them really quickly, they go off at the same time, and it's amusing. Anyway, iridium rocket, go. Uranium rocket, go. Uranium rocket, go. Ah, they're fine. This is fine. They'll sort themselves out. Ah, it's fine. Not to worry. There they go. Okay, see that one. Okay. Normally if they don't bump into each other, they just launch straight up. I'm just being silly. The game doesn't actually care care if they make it into space or not. As far as the game is concerned, they made it. They're fine. Anyway, got some fertilizer. A bag of fertilizer, which I found in one of the wrecks. If I break that down, I get some squash and some T1 fertilizer. I'm trying to pick up method cartridge. There we go. And if we pop that fertilizer in here and break that down, we get some edible eggplants. Here we go. Pop this in my mouth. Yeah, trick to the trade. This recycler is proving to be extremely useful for this challenge. And yeah, let's just throw this extra junk I don't need in here. So what now? Oh yeah, I got a new blueprint because I reached 7 GTI and I got water filter. I can, yeah, allows you to drink directly from lakes, which is very cool. It takes 2 bioplastic nuggets. Darn it! I need to. I'm basically okay. I can get the bioplastic nuggets out of the circuit boards, I guess, but I think it's worth it. Like I'm basically sacrificing 4 rations of food here. What else did I need? Aluminum silicon fabric. Where did I got some fabric in the other, hold on. Just asteroids falling out of the sky. That's no biggie. Fabric, there you go. I don't need one. Oh yeah, this jetpack I'm using, you don't start off with it. I made it along the way, and it's nice. It's a good addition. Anyway, yeah, water filter. Let's drink drinks from lakes. This will be a good thing, and I don't have enough room in my equipment thingy. How do I upgrade my exoskeleton again? Osmium. Wait, no. Oh no, I need this guy. I think. Wait. Like, which one have I got? I've got T2 exoskeleton. Right. I wanted T3 exoskeleton. Okay. Oh, okay. For some reason, I had it in my head that I needed quartz or something. Oh no, it was the blueprint pinning that needed the quartz. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. Why I should have built this a while ago. Okay, super alloy rod. And uranium rod. And what was it again? 2 pieces of osmium? Yeah, 2 pieces of osmium. Do I have osmium over here? Yeah, it's fine. I've got buttloads of osmium. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, so upgrade T3 exoskeleton, and then I can put the water filter in, and I can also, now that I have more space, I can also put the other thing, blueprint pinning can go in there as well. And now, where's the lake? I need a lake so I can test out my water filter. Are the asteroids finished falling? Good. Here, this'll do. You can just drink straight out of lakes. Um, and, like, I mean, I was gonna say, and now my water worries are done. Well, I mean, I wasn't really worried about water anyway because I got this water collector thingy, but I've even less water worries than before. I can probably set out there without even having any water bottles in my inventory because I can just drink out of a random lake, and there are kind of lakes all over the place. So good stuff. And throw these in here. Right. And now that the asteroids have finished falling, I'm going to go around and collect the resulting iridium from the iridium rocket that I fired. Should be iridium around here. There we are. I see the red glow. Yeah, incidentally, I'm aware that the animation is rather choppy. Got a bit of a potato computer here. I actually am looking to upgrade it. I was talking about it earlier this stream session. I'm hoping to like I have I have a friend who sent me a bunch of assorted computer parts, enough to build a whole computer actually. That would be that will hopefully improve performance. There's like a power supply, a new motherboard with a faster CPU, and plug this down to reoxygenate, and a new graphics card. Well, okay, new graphics card. It's old by today's standards, but newer than what I've got. And I've just had some setbacks in setting it up. Right now, the power supply's in there. Trying to get the motherboard turned out to be a huge headache. I ultimately I had to put the original motherboard back in, so it's back to the slower processor. So it's not ideal. Hopefully my next stream session, I'll have the graphics card in at least, and things will be smoother. Apparently, I need the motherboard needs a thermal paste so that the CPU doesn't overheat, and my aforementioned friend neglected to provide that. He said he intended to provide it, he just forgot, I guess. But my younger brother, who is more computer savvy than I am, informs me that no, you need that thermal paste. It's going to overheat and shut down otherwise. Which, fair enough. Yeah, he's just basically like the CPU fan, which is normally in there, isn't enough to keep it cool on its own. And but yeah, hopefully, future streams will be have smoother frame rate than this. We'll see. But yeah, trying to upgrade. Like I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade it on my own. You know, just I don't know, prove that I could. I guess. Uh, Opened up the computer, tried to figure out where all the wires and everything go. You know, just take my screwdriver to it and try to piece it together. Like just getting the power supply in there was a real pain because like a computer when I purchased it, like it's like I bought this computer like something like 10 years ago thereabouts, and you know, oh, another osmium meteor shower. Ooh, more iridium, excellent. It's not gonna. Okay. I get concerned when that's close. I have one. I don't know if being inside the rover protects me from meteor impacts. It's something I've been wondering. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you going? That just watching that meteor go streaking right towards where I was about to be. This is fine. Anyway, condense this iridium into iridium rods. Oh, condense that iridium into iridium rod as well. Because iridium rods are used to make more rocket engines. I can keep pumping those out. And I see one more meteor in the distance there. I'm gonna wait for that to fall before going out there. I don't know where it's gonna land. I don't. It looks like it's going right where I'm about to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, frig, there's all this debris over here. I'm trying to collect iridium, but I can't even see the iridium pieces. Friggin' asteroids. I mean, I made a deliberate choice to fire the iridium rocket first, because then, like, these rocks will despawn over time. You know, I wanted to give the extra rocks time to despawn, and then they just sent another meteor shower to dump more rocks on it. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Sorry. Getting back to my story, I keep interrupting myself. It's the ADD in me. Sorry. Have I gone I've gone all the way around, right? I think I got all the iridium. Okay, cool. Yeah, like the computer had all the like the cables tucked around corners and zip tied to each other, and like panels which needed screwdrivers. Oh yeah, I can just drink water out of the lake. I don't need to drink my water bottles. I can just drink straight out of the lake. I can do that now. Awesome. Yeah, I get the definite feeling because when I bought the computer, like it was like it had the warranty said the warranty is void if you open up the case, and so they're basically doing everything in their power to discourage you from opening it or like make it so that if you open it, it's really obvious that you did. I guess that's the only reason I can think of that it's like that. But it was a pain to get that the power supply in there. Um, and then putting the motherboard in, yeesh. Um, there are so many more cables to figure out where they go and what they do. And yeah, it's a real pain. And then it didn't work in the end anyway. So it was like, whoops. And just like shredding my fingertips, trying to pull all those cables out and putting them back in over and over again. Uh, Real nuisance. Yeah. But I mean, hopefully in the end, eventually, uh, it'll get it'll result in much faster computer, much smoother animation in the games and so on. So something to look forward to. Yeah, what's next? Yeah, I'm not 7.75 GTI. That's Giga Terraformation Index. um, yeah, extra. Like I've already unlocked all the blueprints in the heat tree, but there are still things to unlock in this tree up here. The next one is teleport, but is that 25 GTI? And I'm at 7.7. Like, that's gonna take a long time before I get teleporters. They'll be nice, but yeah, it's quite a ways away. And tree spreaders, which I can't use because I'm not building up oxygen or biomass. Osmium rod is kind of a who cares moment. Fusion energy cells, those will be interesting. That's at 40 GTI, so I'm almost a quarter of the way there. Well, almost a fifth of the way there, I should say. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get those things. But yeah, reaching the insect stage is already kind of interesting because this is the point where I'm like, hey, this run might actually be winnable, rather than just this silly challenge mode where I was expected to die in a few minutes. Anyway, yeah, I think that's enough for the stream. This seems like a good stopping point. We're gonna have to wait till next time to actually reach the actual insect stage. But yeah, we're gonna see about who to raid. I don't want to leave the generous collection of audience members that Brandon sent my way in the lurch here. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, well, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna see about who to raid. Let me just take a peek at who's on here. I'm thinking I'm gonna raid out the Long Dark streamer here. Nemesis Darlin is on, and yeah, I think she's well, more the speed of the the semi-manic energy that Brandon brings to his streams. So I think she's a good contender to raid. She's cool. Yeah, she's going from one survival crafting game to another. Only she's playing the Long Dark, which is like, oh, she's a webcam now. I'm pretty sure you didn't have a webcam before. That's cool. Good for her. Anyway, I clicked the button. There we go. Yeah, the Long Dark being a survival crafting game which takes place in the permanent post-apocalyptic winter of the Canadian North. It's a neat game. I have to get back to it at some point. I was planning to play the Long Dark after doing this ridiculous challenge that I've imposed on myself. This just went on so much longer than I expected it to. Oh well. But yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.